Hey guys, welcome in. I think we're live now. Welcome in today, and today's live coverage of severe weather event in the deep south. Got some pretty intense things going on today. So initially, let's see, let's pull up radar here for you. So I got just an overview off the bat. It's kind of hard to see it here, but this is the parameters for tornado today. Of course, we got the 2% out here, and the 5% and a 10% significant. This hatched area here, so pretty big deal here. Initially, welcome in, guys. I see some people in here already. I know some of you are waiting for Freddie to go live, and hopefully if he goes live, we'll be able to catch him. I'm gonna have to work on some stuff on the fly here. I've got my I've got things set up in studio mode, so I'll be working on some other pages, especially once Freddie goes live, so that I can get him locked in here so we can see it real well. But good to see everyone here. Mazat was in. Good to see you. Charlie Bordeaux was in earlier. We got Stimpy, Court the Brave. Good to see you guys again. Idle Time. See Ann and Ginger. Great to see you guys. Kind of was up earlier today on a live weather chase. Just kind of brutal conditions here in Nebraska right now. We've got temperatures are hovering around, I think I checked 11, but 11 degrees at least at our place, and the wind's blowing about 18 miles an hour, so the wind chill is well below zero. And just kind of tired, kind of cold here, so I see also got Ginger, Skystar 35, good to see you again. Gigi, good to see you. Got a lot of blues in there. Should just make everybody blue. See some regulars there. Why not? But just appreciate everyone. We'll work on some of these going forward here, but got a big severe weather situation today here. So you can see we got the 10% for significant tornadoes, so there's a real threat today for let's go ahead and pull it up and see here. There we go. I'm just going to pull that up right now. Hopefully that's what you're seeing on here. Let's go ahead and read about it a little bit. So summary: severe thunderstorms are expected for parts of the far east Texas into much of the lower Mississippi Valley and southeast this afternoon through the overnight. Several tornadoes and scattered to numerous damaging wind gusts should be the primary threats. A few strong tornadoes are also possible. Strong tornadoes are typically in the range of let's see, EF2, EF3 tornadoes. Those are, an EF3 is considered a strong tornado, and which is definitely a chance of so just a whole lot of discussion here, but we won't read it all. But that's kind of the big threat for today. The tornado watch is out. So now that I got this area up, I just want to show you, it's kind of big area here. To the north, we've got all kinds of flood watches that are in place right now from all the rain. So it looks like, especially across Kentucky here, southern Kentucky, that's probably going to be training across here, causing some flooding. As these storms just continue to impact the region, that's going to cause a lot of flooding. And I had a fix on our storm chasers a little while ago. They're around Memphis, I think. Okay, there's Will. That's his partner. So there's Freddie. Right now we got a fix on him. Freddie McKinney's just south of Memphis. So it looks like he's determined to drop south a little bit. And he's got a partner with him. I'll show you that here in a second. That's Will Volman today is his chase partner. So these two guys are going to be chasing, try to get their live stream up when they go live. I know he's got a member stream queued up. Perhaps that's going, but we won't pull that up, but we will if he goes live. Now, one of the things that Freddie talked about today, he's playing the long game, and he's going for these prefrontal storms. These are the storms. Let's just zoom out a little bit here, see what we're talking about here. So we got this line back here. Well, we got a line of thunderstorms right there, okay? Out here in front of the line, you have storms that will fire, and these are the storms that are more isolated and in the warm sector. So those are the type of storms that he's playing for. Said that was his strategy today. And if one of these fires, they're typically going to be big. Going to be big. So I see Chris is in here. Good to see you. And Sun Cool Breeze back in today. So that's the strategy. And there's already a tornado watch in place. Let's see if I can. What happens if I shrink this down? Does it go away? Yes, it goes away. So let's leave it up. Instead, let's pull this up here. Okay. So let me see if I can find SPC in the tornado watch. See what it says. Here's the watch. You're not going to see that very well. You will if I move it over here. Okay, so here's the tornado watch that's already been issued for, as you can see, it's issued for Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, right up here right up here through the Mississippi Valley. It's all along there, and then up into Tennessee, up in here, Memphis and all that area. So that's the tornado watch. There's a watch in place. I'm going to go ahead and look at the reading of it a little bit here. It says the primary threat include a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. So that's the tornado watch that has been issued for the area. And so we will definitely keep an eye on that. Transition back here to our weather map. So now that you see where the significant Storm Prediction Center has the significant area here, the 5% goes clear out, clear over into Georgia for today. So there's a threat of this thing lasting a long time through the night. So now I'm going to make some adjustments. I'm going to switch back over to the tornado watch, and I'm going to make some adjustments on my radar. Take all that clutter off of there, so we won't have so much of that on the screen. So let me see if I can just get that off. Got it off. So now we can switch back over to radar and give you a look here at what we're seeing. So currently we just have the line coming across, so there's no warnings out there. There you go. So not a lot of action here, but I wanted to go ahead and go live and get some looks like, let's see if this is Freddie. Freddie's moving south, so he's got an idea to be moving south, so just going to keep it on him. Where'd he go? There he is. He's right there. So he's south of Memphis, moving south on Interstate 55. Staying out in front of things at the moment. Now, I do believe he's going to stream today, because even if some of these prefrontals storms or the isolated storms do not fire, he said he'll drop back into the line if he has to and play the embedded tornado threat within the line. But as the afternoon continues to increase, or it gets later in the day, probably the low-level jet is going to ramp up. That's going to get things spinning quite a bit. So I wanted to let's look back at our model, and I want to keep an eye on the model, particularly what it's showing for rotating updrafts. Just kind of crazy here. So let's move that over like this, transition over. So this is they call these high these are helicity swaths. So this is showing rotating updrafts. These green lines with stronger ones have some yellow in the center. All kinds of them today going on. And then as the day goes forward, as you can see them, these are rotating storms, and any one of these could be capable of, they show rotating updrafts, and so that's what you need for a tornado, for hail and other things, is those rotating updrafts. So a whole bunch of that going on now. Not seeing anything particularly strong except for these over here earlier are a little bit stronger storms, and we're not really seeing them having fired up just yet. But if we transition back over to our radar, you see the stuff has not quite got to the Mississippi River, and that's when it shows them right around the Mississippi. Right about now, any time now, I think we can see one of these storms begin to rotate enough so that we would get a severe warning storm. I see Davis does weather in here. And Davis, are you still at the summit? I know you were at the Chaser Summit. At least I saw a photo of you there on X. But hope that's going in. Welcome in. So coffee's in here. You're welcome for the coverage. Coffee's a great idea. I've been up since about 4:30 this morning because I wanted to get out and do a snow chase. Haven't done one of those in a long time, and it was right in my backyard, so decided to do a snow chase this morning, and that worked out pretty good. But right now, not seeing any crazy severe weather. So I think real quickly, let me shift gears for a second and want to check out some potential for snow in Nebraska real quick. We've got very cold temperatures coming into this whole area, Nebraska. So let's go ahead and show you what we're talking about here. One, we got the cold temperatures, and that's the dipping down, especially as we move into next week. We got some negative temperatures with a lot of wind, so that's going to be very intense. But on the snow, looks like we've got snow returning to Nebraska. Pretty good swath there. Looks stronger than the one that we just had, and that would be happening on Monday. So even pushing, look at it push way down here into Kansas, and let me see if I can roll it up here for you a little bit. Kansas and Missouri. It's like there's some big time. This is going out just about 4 days, so that's showing some real potential for snow. So that's another thing that's going on in the world. So let's see here. Freddie's still trucking south. That's John Hale. I believe he's from Kansas City. Freddie is continuing to go south. So he's south of Memphis, Tennessee. And look at all these green dots, and some of them are yellow and so forth. Some of them are red, but these are spotters, storm chasers. They're all kind of scrambling right now, trying to get in position to chase. Looks like Freddie kind of maybe changed his mind a little bit. He was going to hang a little bit more to the north, but he's got a different idea now, and he looks like he's heading to the south. Let's transition back over here. Sorry, I'm talking about it and you are not seeing it. Now here's something I want to point out here. So this is a front. So let's look at this. So we got, I guess this is probably what you would call an occluded front right here. And then this is a warm front over here. And what's significant about that? That would be this warm sector where parameters are just a little more, you got some more moisture, you got more heat, and this is kind of the prime area out in here. If you get a storm that fires out in here and takes off, that has more of a significant chance of going big. And so That's why you can see we have this sort of a triangles type situation here, and then you've got Mr. Freddy. He's down there in the triangle, so he's kind of playing for the long game again, rather than play over here on the line where you might be guaranteed to get you have some storms firing. You want to be out here kind of center field, playing the long game. So up here to the north we do have some storms that are out in front of the line, but these storms right here, but they can quickly be overtaken by the line. But if they can get established before the line takes over, it can they can take off. So pretty quiet right now, so we just have to be patient. Meantime, let's head up here to Paducah. Let's see, Paducah. Is Paducah, I think that's Kentucky. Let's kind of look at these storms up here. Let's animate this, make it a little more. So this is where it's putting down significant amounts of moisture. By the way, we can check that on our radar. Let's see, let's go to total storm precipitation here, and then we can examine this a little more closely. So it looks like it's put down some serious rain right there. It's showing 3.51 inches. Now over here, if that's accurate, it's showing 4.5 inches of rain. Even some areas 5 inches of rain. So this is a threat in and of itself, is this flooding, and that's because of these rain totals right there. So it's not just a threat today for tornadoes, but flooding, flash flooding can definitely be a threat. So let's just click on one of these warnings right now. So what does it say? Flash flood, radar engage, indicated, damage threat considerable. Let's see what this flood warning says. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. 3 and 4 inches of rain have already fallen. Randy says over 7 inches of rain here in Clarksville, Tennessee today. Wow, that's a lot of rain, Clarksville. So the flood threat is already very significant. And yeah, locally, let's see, here's Clarksville. Let's just zoom in on that since we got somebody interested in Clarksville. So look at that, we've got some high totals. You can always get, this is just radar indicated, but you've got almost 5 inches right there by radar. Here's Clarksville, that's a lot of water, okay? A lot of water, and it's building because this whole area is under a crazy flood watch here. Flash flooding. Definitely want to pay attention to that. in your rain gauge. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of water. That's enough to do some really serious flooding. So that's a real threat here that we're going to be paying attention to today as well. Not just the tornado warning. So crazy rain coming down. The reflectivity, haven't done much yet with velocities. Let's just kind of look at the velocities, and we'll come down here to this area. Tried to click on the radar and got Chris Hall. Looking down here at some of these storms, not seeing anything yet. I did see something earlier today. Let's check out the radar here at Shreveport. There's some, you can see back here in even in Texas, these storms have some rotation to them back here. So keep an eye on things. I'm not sure how far back. Let's just see how far back the tornado goes. Yeah, it extends 2% and 5% extends right into this area. So there is a 5% chance of a tornado happening near these towns here, Pineland, Hempville, and San Augustine. These are, and we've got some rotation on these down here. So this area in here is in the 5%, and the 2% extends clear out here all the way to Crockett, Texas. So big area for a chance of a tornado. Then a very large area for a chance of a significant tornado today. And we're just getting started. So this is going to go potentially into the night. So this might, we might have to stay on here and go live for quite a while. NATOcast is showing some pretty aggressive probabilities. Now I have not seen the NATOcast. Let me see if I can find that real quick. My Twitter's or X account is kind of messy, but let me go to NATO right here. Oh wow. So here's the 18Z NATOcast. 18Z NATOcast. Go ahead and show that to you now. Here's the NATOcast. NATOcast tornado. So the latest one here has some 15% areas in Tennessee. Yeah, I think Tennessee could be, that's kind of a sleeper. I know people are dropping south and getting in the warm sector, but even up there in that area where the flooding is, I think we can see a real chance of a tornado later on as things begin to ramp up. So, by the way, welcome in. Good to see you, Patrick. Hope everything's going well. Is that for me? Okay, so I just had got a fresh cup of coffee has just landed, and not only that, there is a fresh piece of frozen pizza that's on tap today. That's just kind of how it's not homemade. Oh, Nathaniel made this, so this is homemade pizza right there. So Nathaniel just flip it over. Nathaniel made some homemade pizza with pepperoni on it, so we're gonna lock in on some pepperoni pizza here. Keep us going here in the weather studio today. So what do we got here? Patrick says NATOcast is showing some pretty aggressive probabilities. 18Z is out. He's skeptical. Randy says we have been getting trained all day here. So what he means by that is these thunderstorms are just coming kind of like a long train, you know, just one after another, after another, and after another. And that can be seen in the situation by our warnings here, how they go all across here. So these storms are just going to rain, 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 rain all the way across right there. That's pretty significant in and of itself, but then on top of that we've got the mostly the tornado probabilities are south of that line there, but there's still a chance that you can get some action off of that. Okay, so back to our radar map here. Yes, flash floods are scary. You don't want to mess with a flash flood. The Chaser Congo line, yep. Yeah, the Congo lines are not that bad in Mississippi, because the road networks are, you know, things are just get scattered out. So far, let's go to velocity or reflectivity. So far we're just looking at not a lot of action yet. No warnings out there. Head down here to Shreveport. Got these. So these are coming into the these are a little more down here in the south, which would be actually northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas. They're a little more isolated, these storms right here. So let's go ahead and, oh, just like that, we got a severe warning right as we're looking at it, Mansfield. We have the first warning that I've seen today. I'm going to zoom out and make sure it's not the only one going on. First warned storm of the day. Does have some rotation on it down by Mansfield, Louisiana. Am I right? Yeah, Mansfield. I always have to zoom out to see where I'm at. So we got a severe thunderstorm. Let's click on the warning. Possible with winds of 60, potential winds of 60 miles per hour. But it is rotating. You'll see if you look at that. Now I'm just going to go back 7 frames and let's just see if it's starting to rotate. Yeah, you can see that starting to rotate. That's how she gets going. Just go ahead and switch over for now to high-res velocity and watch this, because I have a feeling this storm, these down here are a little more isolated. Okay, so court's giving us the links. I have another quick, okay, so she's giving us a link to weather.gov, and there, I'm just going to pull that up real quick. We go to by the way, this is a little old, but keep an eye on that severe storm there. But I want to show you this. This is the wind chill for Nebraska. Well, this is National Weather Service Hastings, and look at these wind chill numbers for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You see a lot of minuses there, and you see some pretty I mean, minus 29, minus 31. That's starting to get pretty cold on the wind chill side of things. Okay, so I'm going to find weather.gov. And this is what, when I clicked on Court, which I believe stands for Courtney, but these are the alerts. This is probably tornado watch down here. What do we got here? Yeah. There you go. So this is it's an enhanced risk. Here is what you're seeing, and then it's given some time frames of this area over here is the 5 to 9 p.m. range, and then as it moves through Jackson, we've got 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then after 12 a.m. you got 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. and that's moving its way over into Alabama right there. So that's a look at the enhanced risk and a time zone. It just hit 5 o'clock here Central Time, so that's kind of what we're seeing as we look out there. Okay, so I wanted to give you a peek at that. Just try to show you some pretty cool, informative things. So look at this one. So it's got a little bit of rotation, but not tight, but definitely has some rotation. And then down here in the south, these storms have just a little bit, but this is the one that we're currently tracking and keeping our eye on. Now as I zoom out, and now I've noticed there's another severe warned storm up here by Memphis. And that would be impacting wind and all these towns in through here, Parkin and Marktree and Tyronza, Cherry Valley. So we'll keep an eye on this one too. Switch back over to reflectivity and look at it. So they're just they think this one in the line here is strong enough to be warned, basically for wind. Nickel size hail, which is not too scary, but mainly for the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, I would say. So that can definitely drop some tree limbs, even drop drop some weaker trees, so you want to be careful with that. Just checking on our boy here, Freddie. He's down near Batesville, and I'm sure he loves this area, because if you see this town over here, oops, this town right here marks. And this road right here to right here, right after that curve, that road and that section right there is where Freddie and I, gosh, when was that? Back in 2015, 2016, something like that. A while ago, we intercepted a tornado right here that was tracking from it was a long track tornado, and it tracked up this way, but it went this side of Marks, actually, like that. That we have a video of that. It's also known as a Clarksdale tornado. Where's Clarksdale? Here's Marks, because I think it started at Clarksdale. Where's Clarksdale? The zoom in. It's a very long track tornado. I can't find Clarksdale right now, but it tracked right. Oh, here's Clarksdale. But it tracked right past Marks, and we intercepted it right here on this road 278. As a matter of fact, we've got video of it going right through here. It was EF3, but it very much looked like EF4. Unfortunately, I think one or two people died on this tornado. It was a violent tornado moving at about 55 miles per hour. Never forget that. But it was a crazy intercept, and we came down the interstate here, driving through the Anvil, got on this road at Batesville, came over to just this side of Marks, and we caught it just as it was going by. It was an amazing thing. Okay, Donna's in here. Good to see you. Excuse me. Donna's back. I guess it's probably, I'm going to say early morning there now. I'm not sure. She's up at the crack of dawn. So here's our severe thunderstorm, showing some reds and greens. Which the greens coming, always like to point this out, but greens going toward the radar, which is here. Reds going away from the radar, which the radar is here. But you can see that this is not really close together, but not really very like tight. It's more of a broad, sort of flat going this way, so it's not what's there. Make it a let's just make it tic-tac-toe, okay, and see who wins. But doesn't look like a tornado at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on it because it is rotating, and that's like one of the first storms that we've seen where we've got today, where we've got some reds and greens flowing like that, and now it's severe warned, and rightfully so. So we'll back up here to this severe warned one to our north. Mostly flowing in one direction, so a little more of an outflow type situation. But the winds not looking particularly strong, but I'm sure there's some localized gusts. We'll keep an eye of it. Down here is where we're getting a little bit of a mixture. Nothing significant really, so, but that one's severe warned. So right now, as far as severe goes, we're just kind of in wait and see mode. Wait and see. So, actually, let's go up here and watch this one a little bit. I'll animate this. You can watch the progression of the storm while I take another bite of my pizza, which Nathaniel McKinney made. Oh wow. Sun cool, that's a really nice thing to say. That's cool. Yeah, the people in the chat here are really good. Really good. The cloud looks like the USA. There you go. It kind of does. There you go. It's like a big map of the USA, as Don was pointing out. Some interesting stuff going on in the middle here. And that can just kind of examining things here a little bit. So there we go. We're just patiently watching things. It's about to blow up, says Randy. You might be right. I'm going to look at Little Rock radar here. And let's just stay on reflectivity. That gives us a better perspective. So here's the line working its way in now. Let's pull up a cod here. And I'll show you something. Once I get over to it. Maybe I'll have to look at this on the NAM. More of a Okay, so this is NAM Nest. It's a higher resolution model of the NAM models. It sort of takes a section out of it and makes it more high resolution, so you can kind of drill down and look at things. But what I wanted to look at here, and I'm not sure I'm going to get to. Let me see, does triple R have it? Let's go to NAM. At least on my model, we'll go to NAM. And so maybe we'll look at like 850 millibar to kind of see the lower level levels of this storm. So here's winds at the 850. First, let's go to the 500 millibar. So the 500 millibar, you can see the direction of these winds. That's got stuff tracking in just a overall up high. It's got things moving at definitely a northeast. Things are moving northeast. It's out of the southwest, and it's moving northeast here on this 500 millibar. And here's the jet, the 500 millibar jet stream coming across. Still kind of keeps this track here. But now let's look at the 850, which is lower. And as that comes across, these are a little more of a, I can't draw on this at the moment, but what I'm trying to point out is there's a little bit of a more of a south to north push, and as things move on, the jet, low-level jet, just really gets cranking over here. That's what can really get the stuff spinning. So that's after midnight. This is right around 10 o'clock tonight. As you see here, 75 knots of low-level jet right here south of Memphis. Right about where Freddie's at, right in here. If a storm gets in that, I think the chance for it to rotate makes a lot of sense to me anyway. If I'm seeing this right. Now let's overlay that with our surface dews, and then you see the dews pushing up. This is at 4 p.m. This is at 6 p.m. I believe we're still on regular time, and then 7 p.m. continues to push these dews up in here, but the dry line back here. But here you've got, this is your area where you've got the dews that you need for the tornadoes. So just a quick look at that. And now back to our radar. We'll bump it up 14 frames. And we'll switch on over. At some point here, I'm going to take off all these lines because that's just showing where the tornado threat is supposed to be. But at least until once the storms really get going, then I'll try to clear all that out, and we'll just focus on the tornadoes, or on the radar signatures and the tornado warnings. Did you say 500 millibar, Patrick? $500 millibar. $500 millibar goes crazy after midnight. So you can see here. And then this is, let's see, what time is this? Yeah, that's midnight, and this is 3 a.m. 500 millibar. All kinds of wind associated with this. I'm gonna mute the stream a second. Got to take a phone call. Good evening, Dwight. Oh, can't hear you very well. Well, hold on. I think I can hear you now.
Yep, now you're better.
Yeah.
Louder. What if I just cancel church for tomorrow?
It makes sense, yeah.
There's a lot of, we don't have the parking lot cleaned off. Well, Harold did it the once, but then it snowed again last night.
Gosh, it just blew right back in.
Yeah.
Yesterday, and then it snowed again last night. So.
Well, it's worse today than it was the first time.
Yeah. And then Monday and Tuesday are looking like snow again.
Yeah.
And bad wind chill, so that makes sense.
So with all our congregation, the older people, we don't want them out there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, do I need to do anything, or can you guys call the people?
Yep, ask for some calls, John will make some calls. Clear the shelves, give it some notices, get everything done. So.
Okay, appreciate that.
Everybody's got their calling chain. So.
Appreciate that.
Yep. But.
And you got some cows you're going to try to keep alive too.
Oh yeah, I've been out there all day today. I moved snow for 3 hours and I done put out 9 hay bales.
Oh yeah, you got to. That's this next week. The wind chill is going to be really bad.
I know it. 32 below every morning, and I'm gonna be out there at 6:30 trying to get cattle fed.
Well, if I'm off work and you need some help, I mean, if they cancel for some reason.
Right. Well, if you do, then my hired hand will be here because he goes to school at CCC in Columbus.
Okay. True. Yeah.
That works out good because then we can go later when the sun comes up instead of doing them in the dark.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, since he's got to go, to school, we're out there in the dark, plugging in all the lights on the barns and everything so we can see down the milk lines.
Oh, wow. That sounds like, yeah, we're just ready for winter to get done, aren't we?
I am.
Yeah.
I keep saying, I thought we get through this week, we'll have it made, but now it's another week. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's another week. It seems like, hopefully after this week, it'll break and we'll start to trend up.
I hope so.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll let you go to make some calls and let me know if you need anything.
All right. Thanks, John.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Bye.
Take care, Dwight. Bye. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. I had to take that phone call, so they uh, canceled services at my church for tomorrow due to the snow that we had today. It's a country church, and due to the fact that the wind chill tomorrow, I mean, it's already, what is the temperature? I think it's, I thought I saw 11, but, and the wind's blowing 20 miles an hour right now, so it's just, we're just going to take a break tomorrow. Anyway, so, but look at these storms here. They're starting to look, let's go ahead and animate it. And it's not moving very fast, so the line's not moving incredibly fast. So that's what's causing, let's see, who was that? Randy talked about the training effect. Let's go up here and see what's happening. That was probably earlier, but as this line works its way over, it's just going to bring that moisture with it, and it's going to add, potentially add to what has already hammered these areas up here with a lot of rain. You thinking about mac and cheese, son cool? Probably didn't help that I was eating pizza. Yeah, Patrick, I think, yeah, I mean, we definitely got the wind shear going down here, and we'll just have to see what it does. I don't know if it's, the thing that I was kind of noticing, I don't know if they are crossing as much. You know, one of the things they talk about for getting a tornado on a sounding is the, let's see if I can show you that. I'll pull something up. It's called the critical angle. And get my brain to function here a little bit. So let's go, I think off Nam Nest I can pull up a sounding. And let's go to Supercell Composites. Let's transition over here. And we can see, look at the composites. Now that's the fuel for, so it's about, right now, let's say OOZ. So right in here, we're going to click on this. And then we're going to wait while it spins. I'll show you the radar while it's spinning, and then when it comes up, we'll transition back. Actually, let me shift over here real quick and pull this into view. Now we'll look at this sounding here. So this is a sounding, and I'm not, Freddie's way better with these soundings than I am, but I know a few things. But what I want to point out was here in the middle, and I don't think you can see it, but in this box, in the bottom left corner of the big box, it says critical angle equals 55. So one of the things that I've learned is the ideal critical angle, I believe, is around 90. A 90 critical angle is like, and so what you have apparently probably is you got, you got your winds. You can see across, trying to make this. You got your winds crossing at a 90-degree angle. When you got that, I mean, you've got, turn my hand, which hand is it? This hand, there we go. You've got, well, you got winds coming in one direction, you got another wind coming at a 90-degree angle to it. That really can get things going. But I've seen tornadoes in all kinds of different critical angles, so, but that's an ideal critical angle. It would be 90-degree critical angle. So click off that. Let's see what we got out here in this one. We'll click on another sounding just to see what we get for a critical angle. Just real quick, and then we're going to jump back to, and this is why this one has a 53, I think, critical angle on it. But not nice what they call looping hodo here. And so there's tornado potential for sure. Oh yeah, yes, pivotal for the H3R. Yep, always forget that. And it also allows that. So hodos are not my specialty, but I do know when I see one that says PDS Tor, then that looks pretty good. But so tornado potentials here. My favorite one is significant tornado parameters, and definitely looks like there's some pretty good parameters up in northwest Mississippi right around 7 o'clock. But then look at them down to the south, coming across. So we'll just see what happens. We will see what happens. Okay, so we got new severe warned storm here. Looking at the Memphis radar. We'll go at the velocities here. We've got 2 severe warned storms to the north, and we got a couple down here to the south. While I've been yapping, we missed some stuff. This one down here's got a little bit of rotation to our south. Let's get on the. So note what I note about these down here are, and when I say down here, the northern Louisiana. As you see how they're a little more isolated, and so I think that's something that we need to watch. These down here, even, you never really know where this is going for sure. Look at this one down here rotating. So they got a severe warning on this one. It does say, note in this box here, it says tornado possible. It's severe warned, but it says tornado possible, and that's for this guy down here, right there. So let's just go back 7 frames and let's animate this and see what it's doing. See how this is starting to wrap up right here? If that continues along that Um, the one up here is not really wrapping as well. It could, but it's not wrapping as well. But this one down here sort of has that look. So we'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Glad you joined in. We'll just sit tight here. I just wondered about that one down there. That's a long ways from where Freddy is right now, though. So, got this one here too that is at least showing some different colors here, beginning to rotate a little bit. So we got some severe warned storms down here. What's Dakota call? Tim, whatever happened to Freddy? Where's he at? Lost him. Maybe he's up here actually, Batesville. Yep, he's at Batesville. Good old Batesville. So he's sitting out here, center field, playing center field at the moment. And just kind of watching things. Up. Well, she wasn't down that. She was down a while, wasn't she? Puppy's up. Puppy's up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay on this radar down here at Shreveport. And for the moment, I'm going to lock in on velocities. I'm gonna step out for a minute and get a couple pieces of firewood. Now I'm going to animate this. Okay. And let you guys keep an eye on things. And I'm going to get some firewood, and we might have to check on the puppy and a couple other things. By the way, the puppy has gotten huge. It's like turning into a dog, so I'm going to step away for a minute. You know where my boots went? Huh? Oh, you gonna take them? No, I got it. I'm streaming, but I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of wood though. cancel church. Yeah. Do you want to leave my boots like right here? Sure. In case you need to go out. Missing. Did she grab one of my slip-on shoes? Yeah, I think so. Where? Okay. I might bring her in to show. Okay, guys. Let's see. Are you still with me? You got traffic cameras for Memphis. Okay, what do we got for Memphis? Oh, we got, man, a line of tornado warnings. Okay, here we go. So, these are tornado warned. Go to reflectivity. Oh, yeah. That one right there. So why isn't that showing up on reflectivity? Let's see. As soon as I step away, everything goes crazy. So these are tornado warned. And then it's hard to see because it's going to be right in here. For some reason the velocities are not picking up on this. Let's go to the T radar. See what the T radar will show us. Okay, how come, oh, I gotta fix something here. How come on this? Bunch of tornado warnings right now. Let's find the best radar. It's gonna be this one. This one is starting to separate. So how? I think I'm going to close this a second and reopen it. Just close it and reopen. Let it reset. Now it's showing reflectivity. So we got a little bit of reflectivity here. This one is just got some scatter from the radar. For some reason it's not picking it up. Neither is it picking it up down here very well. So let's try it maybe from this radar back here in Shreveport. That's probably where they're getting a look at it. So they've tornado warned these. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. I think it's more of a precautionary thing at the moment, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Just right now not seeing it particularly on radar. Now we got these back down here, which I want to look at as well. I think this one down here showing some rotation by Zoel. I wouldn't be surprised if that shouldn't get a tornado warning, and this one down here as well, potentially. But let's just pop this over to velocities. It's too close to the radar, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty scattered up here. Just can't really pick it up, but I did see a scattered in the scan. Thought maybe the T radar do a little bit better job. Wonder if that split it out. No, it just doesn't. Just not picking it up. So okay, calm down here. So we got 3 tornado warned storms, and now I'm going to get rid of all this clutter of the 10%, 5%, and all that jazz. So let's see. Let's do that here. Let's just turn tornado off. Okay, so we got tornado off. There you have it. All right, so Memphis, you are under the gun for some tornado warned storms. This one here, let's check the radar. So got one coming directly for Memphis. So we'll go ahead and shout them out anyway. So we got one coming toward, actually towards Millington, the radar that's located there. You got Gilestown, Lockett, Oaklawn, Little John, Island 40. You under tornado warning, so we're just watching it at the moment. Also, they've tornado warned these storms down here by Mariana. And as it's moving toward all these communities, Park Place, Gasset, Winona, Dansby, Venice Crossing, you are under tornado warning. And then as well, up here, Yorkville, Roland, you are under a tornado warning. So look how this bar has changed. Our warm front, it's gone from, we've got a warm front here, so here's the warm sector out here. So let's see if we can find, what do we got here? Is Freddie hanging out, or is he on the move, or is he gone? Where'd he go? There he is. So he has come up? Yeah. Or has he? Well, he's gone from Batesville now over, he's headed toward Marks, Mississippi. He's getting over closer to the line. Because right now there's not as many open cells. By the way, do we want to do a puppy check? Maybe not. We'll wait a little bit. Things starting to ramp up. Yes, Joe. The ramp has begun to unfold. Be nice if this radar down here at Monroe was working, but it's not. Let's check this radar right here at Little Rock, though. Maybe the Little Rock will show us better on velocities. Just trying to get some clues with velocities on these storms, but they're on the outer edge of things. And here's Clarksdale. A lot of our chasers are hanging out there. This one's got just not seeing a lot. I am keeping an eye on these down here. This one right here still rotating a little bit. The severe warned one down by Robeline, heading torn Natchitoches. Probably butchering that name, but. And then our original one, I think, up here. All right, so we're 3 tornado warned storms to our north. Not exactly sure what's going on up here because you just am not seeing a lot on velocities to give us any clues, but I don't know, even reflectivity doesn't look particularly threatening with these. At the moment, they just not seeing it. But anyway, that's okay. So right now we just have a line basically of thunderstorms coming across, you know, a little bit of a curve here, very broad curve. Let's see if reflectivity is showing anything on this one here. Maybe getting to see it a little bit better. And we've got a spotter right there. Let's see what they're calling this. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated rotation. How fast is it moving? Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So that would be that, probably that 500 millibar, pushing this storm along pretty quickly. On the Memphis cameras, let me see. What's the link? Smartway, Tennessee Gov, all cams. Let me see if I can find something. While that's going on, let me see if Mr. Freddie McKinney, he is not live. That's his thumbnail. So, let's see if I can, working on two different systems here. But if I pull up, I think I can click on that link. That's a good idea here. Let me pull up, let's just click off some of this stuff. Pull up YouTube, pull up my stream. Switch this over to switch account, John McKinney. Whoops, no. Switch account. Back to this. Let's see if I can find those links. Let's find planes. Planes weather media. Let's see if I can find those links. Patrick. Memphis. See what interstate are they on? See if I can find those links. Hold on, John. Let's go ahead and mute this. Just trying to make heads or tails of okay, pull this up and then see what do we got here. So let's say Interstate 40, New Chesley. All right, well there have it. I just honestly don't think, I'm not trying to, I want people to freak out here. Just not fully seeing it, so I'm going to try this one. Is that our storm? Let's see if I can. I don't know, maybe you can see a cloud up there. Not sure what direction we're pointed at here. Looks like. But thanks for putting that link in there, Patrick. I'll keep that in mind in case we actually have something. What happens if we go here? Transition over to that.
You guys were laughing. I can see you guys laughing. She's been up there before. You should have seen I was just in the snow and they were like wrestling. It's cold out there.
Might give Freddie a call, see if I can get a hold of him.
Mom, I'm not going to school like that. The bus, I'm actually going to cross.
Let's see.
Oh, we're going to cross one.
I want to see if Freddie's gone live, so
It's so cold.
on his members. Sorry about that. Mike was dead. Yeah, I'll have to. Let's see if. Oh shoot, I gotta switch accounts. If I switch accounts, alright, let's switch accounts. And let's go to.
You watching your net for a bit?
Freddie McKinney. He's got a member stream up. Interesting, he's got the Christmas lights. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to pop onto Freddie's stream right now. He might be heading, let's see, is he heading west? Can't really tell if he has a direction locator here. He's south of Marks. So we got his stream up now on his member stream. So if you're not a member, you're getting to see something here. So this is it, man. Pure excitement. Okay, so we got his stream up. We're going to have to fix it. Let's fix this one down here. So let's just do this. Back over to that. Let's pull up the radar and examine this. So what do we got going right here? So we got a little bit of, but it looks pretty much, I mean, yeah, I see that. So now they're severe warning it. Well, they're warning these down here, they're warning this, warning this. I just think it's a bit of a, they take the tornado warning off of these. I just think they were a bit of a false alarm, just a little bit excessive, maybe because they couldn't pick it up. Let's see what this one shows. Just not even seeing much rotation there.
She's very calm right
Not at the moment.
now.
It's there you go. So that being said, what happened to, let's let you look at that for a minute. And just lost track of, what about this one up here? There's one way up to the north that's tornado warned. My lands. Guess they've tornado warned that. Well, yeah, if it's in the line, it's going to be QLCS tornadoes, but there has to be some rotation with them in order to do that. Some kinks. This one actually, on reflectivity, you know, it has a little bit of a curl here, but for some reason, I don't know if the winds are lining up too much between the 500 millibar and the low-level jet. And we're just not, we just don't seem to be getting the spin at the moment. The critical angle, what I talked about earlier, for getting these to rotate, but that can happen as the night wears on. Now they've tornado warned these down here, which I thought earlier looked better. Begin with this one, they've got tornado warned. This one, they got tornado warned. Yeah, I just that's what we got right there. Let me see if I can. Yeah, what? Yep, that's me. Well, pass him. Turn your camera around because I'm watching. Or am I? Actually, I'm way behind. I'm not even live. Okay, here we go. I see you. No, just, you know, seeing all these tornado warnings, but no, nothing. I mean, I'm seeing no rotation on all of them. What? Yeah, I've liked that. Those down there are more isolated, and yeah, I agree with that strategy because I don't know. Earlier there was a lot of stuff spinning down there. Matter of fact, right now they're rotating. Yeah. Is Will kind of like me that it goes. I see a lot of people dropping south right now. Trying to find you, Clarksdale. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've been using some of that just because I'm trying to find you. Are you on that 61 South? South out of Clarksville? Oh no, you're going. Oh yeah, I see you on 3, so. Yeah, yeah. Well, Louisiana, those down there are rotating. They're more isolated. Okay. I just wanted to see if you guys weren't seeing what I wasn't seeing either up there by Memphis. I mean, just. And the ones in Louisiana. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones that are rotating over there. Okay. Oh, I don't have you on speaker on mine, but I didn't know if you wanted to be on or not. Um, yeah, I'm streaming, and yeah, I mean, also I was looking at the Triple R, and the parameters are going away up north, and everything just really shifts south as far as the parameters. It looks like very quickly. So I think you're making the right call to come down here. Exactly. It, it, yeah, good thing he left his car in Memphis. Yeah. Well, he could maybe get a local puddle jumper. A second.
Like but that, even if
You,
these don't go, look at these two. Like yeah, back down to south. Like, look at that, dude. That's gonna probably be tornado warning or something. Like, what if we just chase into the night, just like all night long?
kind of it's kind of mostly a flood event up to the north,
True,
which
that's
is
the other thing. It's a big flood event up there. Holy
which
cow,
is bad.
Proxima, are you in the chat? You must be in the chat, aren't you? Thank you for the 100 bomb on Venmo, Proxima. You're awesome. Dad Proxima's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So thank you. Can we get some W Proximus roll in the chat there?
There you go.
She is
So
like,
guys, I got Freddie on the phone, Freddie and Will, and they're dropping south to
yeah.
see.
Well, Dad, I might let you
Yeah.
go.
I'll let you go.
On your stream, and I can focus on our stuff, but you can check into later or something. You know? If you see anything, just follow us.
Okay.
Just follow us.
Well, say W to Proxima for me, and
okay.
You guys have a wonderful. Matter of fact, I'll just do it on my deal. Okay, you guys be safe. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah. Tell Chad I said hi.
All right, Chad. Everyone. Freddie says hi, and I think Will would say hi too. All right.
Okay, we'll catch you later, man.
Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, bye.
Anyway, catch you later, Dad. Yep.
Bye. Okay, so I just had Freddie on the phone because I wanted to verify. Oops, there we go. I wanted to verify that. Oh, brother, what did I just do? Verify that he was, when I say not seeing, what I was not seeing up there to the north. I just didn't see those storms rotating for some reason, so I'm not sure, and I think they've taken off the tornado warnings they have. There's still one tornado warned clear up here, which might have something up here by Greenville. Again, it's tornado warned, it's kind of a precautionary thing. Let's see if we can get any. Just not to say that these up here north, as they move along through the night, will not get into the position where they will need to be tornado warned. I think just at the moment, not seeing a super threatening situation. What are you thinking out there, Patrick? Yeah, flash flooding up there. Suncool, why did John say he's not live? Did the live stream end? No, the live stream did not end. And might have been I was talking to Freddie on the phone, not on speakerphone, so I might have said something that sounded like that. But sorry for the confusion there. To empty your gauge, Randy. Yeah, I think there's a significant flooding event up here. As a matter of fact, let's check that out again here, right there at Clarksville. I mean, that is significant total storm precip. Look at the rain up here. Look at Clarksville. Okay. Yeah, Randy. So, just on radar, let's see what you're saying. That's, there's 7.5 inches there, Randy, on Clarksville. I don't know if you're seeing that on the stream. That's radar indicated. Couple areas there, it spikes up to 7 right there. 7.5 inches of rain. So that's that being said, and then look how widespread the rain is on this. Just that is crazy. Wait a minute. I've got a visitor here. Come here, pup. No, come here. Oh, she's got the cat here. Okay, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Go on. You go. You go. You come here. Come here. Come here, pup. Come on. No. Come here. I want to show him to you. Come here. I want to pick you up. There you go. Oh. Come on. Whoa. Come on. It's like picking up a... There. There we go. There's the puppy. The puppy is now turning into like a horse. It's almost bigger than I am, but Nola has turned into a giant. So you gotta leave that door open over there. So I have to let her down. She's gonna run in there. Yep. So Nola's gonna take over for a little while on the severe weather coverage. Yep. Good girl. Alright. You wanna stay? She wants to stay. But man, look at the rain there. Bizarre. And it's not over yet. Let's go ahead and see the reflectivity. Look at that. We still got rain coming through here. Still have, this is like okay, can't lick my glasses. All right, here, let's jump down. There you go. Guys, look at the storms coming through here. There's going to be a whole lot more rain coming through. Randy, you might want to get a couple rain gauges. Nola the weather dog, yes, Ann. She's taking over. Wow. That's significant. Okay, that's, gosh, come on. Why can't I get this thing to move? Let's stop. Locked up, it's not moving. Close it. Here's what Freddie's seeing. You watch that for a second. I'm going to reopen the radar. For some reason it locked up on me. Now it'll move. Now it will move. So back down to Memphis. Looking at these storms. We're severe warned coming into Memphis. Now we've got a giant severe warning that encompasses all of Memphis. You just empty it. Okay, yeah, just keep emptying it. Big puppy, yeah, big puppy. Puppy, yeah, she's growing fast. Last I think I knew she was 30, maybe 35 pounds and climbing. So right now, so I'm wondering once it crosses the Mississippi here. Let's get over here, sorry for that. Once it crosses the Mississippi River, we'll see what happens. But so you see all these dots down here moving south. I think people are heading south right now. There's Freddie. I think he's further south than that though at the moment. And they're going for these storms down here. Now there's no radar. There is a radar, but it's not working at Monroe. But we're going to use Shreveport. Now at least down here, there's some storms out in front of the line, but the line back here is a little more isolated. Let's even get down here to this radar, see what we got. Well, they're kind of, So I don't know, guys. These are kind of elevated down here, so not really doing a lot either. How about the Jackson radar? Maybe that's going to come into play tonight, and that'll get these out in front. We got some chasers sitting here. Spotter at Vicksburg, just waiting. So you got this line of dots that are coming down 61. Then you got all these folks that are hanging out up here in Memphis. So far, not a lot to write home to mother about. These storms over here with the Shreveport radar looked a little bit better earlier. This one's got some rotation on it out here in the middle. Grab this radar down here. There you have it. So at the moment we're just the major tornado threat is on hold until we get some more confirmation about the Little Rock radar. Let's see what's going on in the middle. So anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? Just have to sit tight for now, because what's going on with Randy? What has Randy got now? So, you know, my creek has been dry 7 years. It's a river. Oh, wow. Speaking of, so our focus with, I think it's Clarksville, is that where you're at, Randy? In the flash flood, considerable flash flood warning going on. See if they've updated that. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen, but I'm sorry, there's more than that apparently. Let's take this opportunity to look at something that I look at a lot, and that's the drought monitor. So we'll just grab another tab, type in DRO, there it is right there. Let's pull it up. So here's the drought monitor. Looks like it's, let's see, for Tennessee. If it keeps this pace, sorry. So if this rain keeps this pace and keeps moving east, this extreme drought over here in Ray County, Meigs County, and McMinn, Cumberland, and all these counties over here, and then the severe drought and the moderate drought. Let's hope we get some rain over in this part of Tennessee to knock out some of that drought. We got a new tornado warning, so we're going to click back over here. See it flashing up? Got a new tornado warning on this little guy right here. Right there. Let's see if we can find the Paducah radar. Right there, sort of in between radars. Tornado warning, which includes Maury City, Johnson Grove, whole bunch of little towns in here. I won't be able to name them all, lots of little towns, but radar indicated storm, 1-inch hail. And we've got thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So heads up, heed the warning, and get to a safe spot until the warning passes. So let's check this out. The warning is issued until 7:30 p.m. So new tornado warning. Got a radar right here. And this guy right in there. We'll see what kind of rotation we got with this. Let's go back 7 frames. Right in there, so we'll keep an eye on that. We got Chris Hall as a storm chaser is in the tornado warn box, so we'll see what Chris sees. You have a storm chaser you want to promote. Spring 2025 chase season predictions. Good question, Suncool. I'm in Cunningham, Tennessee, outside Clarksville. Cunningham, okay. Looks like you got a lot more rain coming your way, buddy. So, might want to check your basement if you have one. We had flooding in our basement last summer, and it was not fun. Not fun. So, if we're waiting for things to ramp up, I would like to take a moment to promote my friend Louis Yijing. He is a storm chaser in China. Okay. Louis Yijing, storm chaser in China. So how do you know him, Patrick? How do you know this friend of yours? Let's see. We got Freddy's seeing nothing. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This apparently is something that he's seen over there in China. He's got hashtag. So all this is written in kanji. And believe it or not, I used to be able to read some kanji because I lived in Japan for 3 years and studied Japanese, and they use the same characters, but they also have some other. I do know this one kanji over here is Naka. Love to get back into studying Chinese. Well, that's really cool. We'll have to check him out. We'll have to check him out. I better not click on it because I'll end up, I don't know, getting a strike for playing something there, but that's pretty cool. Let's see. I maintain a presence on Chinese social media. I actually have a much bigger following in China than the U.S. Wow, that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. So Freddie's got a whole bunch of people in his so he's got a members chase going on. Well, I guess you can see it right there. Taking a look at this. Jump back over here. I'm honestly a little surprised. I thought by now we might have some things going. I'm not going to dismiss this because it could ramp up as the night goes on. Matter of fact, there's a tornado warning down here that I've missed. I tend to like the southern one right there. That, my friends, is rotation. So that's a legitimate situation right there. Nice couplet on this storm. Radar indicated storm. It's tracking east-northeast at 55 miles per hour. So got a tornado warned storm down here. Got a few little communities in the process. We've got Dean, Elon, Collins. You are under a tornado warning. And this is in Arkansas. So that, my friends, is a nice looking storm. Let's watch it as it comes in. Just kind of pops in all of a sudden. See if do we have another radar to look at that. This one's down. Jackson over here and this one over here. That's probably the best one. See from Shreveport. Can't really see anything. Little Rock's the best bet. I'm going to go to coalition coefficient. See if there's any spike. Maybe, just really hard to tell. Might be because of it blocking the radar coming out here, but so what does it look like on reflectivity? That's what it looks like on reflectivity. Definitely on velocities, we've got a storm here. So heading for McGehee. Tornado warned storm heading for McGehee. And you think she's mixed with Great Dane. So I tell you what. So our 85-pound pup is huge. Mazat got some senior pups. I have a black lab, weighs in about 85 pounds. 9 years old, acts like a puppy still. So Anne, well, that's good to know. So our puppy, so we had her DNA tested. We went to, we found what we could find was the best dog DNA testing place that we could determine. Melanie did. We sent off for the kit, cost a little money, but so Nola came back 40% lab, 20% German Shepherd. I think she's more lab though, but and then the other let's see, the other 40% is just other stuff. Okay, there's Freddie. There's Freddie. Look, he's in position to intercept the storm. Well, let's do this. Let's see how far away. Well, let's not do that. Let's go out this way. Enter the speed, 55. Calculate. Alright, let me clear that. So I want to find, this is what I want to find. 69 miles away. Alright, Freddy's 69 miles. 69 miles to his west. Whoops. Take that off. Take that off. He has a couplet on a tornado-warned storm. He's down in Louisiana. This is the only game in town right at the moment. Is this one. However, we'll take another peek at this storm up here in Tennessee. Let's give it a little love. It's tornado warned. Not showing a lot of definitive rotation. Let's look at it from up here, but there is some right there from the Paducah radar. Might be a little bit right there. Some spiky. Let's just examine it. Yeah, a little gate to gate. So we got got some greens and reds right here. Nothing crazy, but yeah, I would say could have some rotation on this storm right here. It's tornado warned. Let's look at reflectivity again. Right in there. So that one's tornado warned, and it's a little bit out in the open, a little bit, separating itself from these underneath. So we got that one and this one down here. I don't know. What do we got here? Seismic Mike. Okay. Thank you. Hope to be out there. Thank you, Mike. Do you chase, Mike? Yeah. Just reading some of your comments. You know, things aren't too overly crazy on this severe weather tornado outbreak day when we're just talking about dog breeding. So, but that's good. We're staying locked in. We're staying locked in right here. Where Freddy stopped. He did at a gas station. I found him. He's fueling up. Although he's fueling up. Here's the evidence, guys. Appreciate you guys though hanging with me tonight. I really thought, and I'm not ending the stream. I'm just want to say thanks for hanging with me tonight. I'm sorry. I mean, it's good for the people that nobody's getting hurt by these storms and everything, but based on the outlook, the risk and everything, and there's where Freddy's locale is. See if I can pull this. No. There you go. Kind of see out what we're seeing there. Yeah, Randy, I think at the moment, I think it's more. You know what I would call these back when Freddie and I used to chase, and we would go down time and time again for moderate risks. We would drive all the way down to Mississippi and Louisiana and Alabama. And, oh, there was like 4 or 5 years there, and almost every time we went, it would just be a rain event, and which is good. I would call it a rain glob. So it just turns into a rain glob, and I don't know if it's got too much. I don't know if that's the right term, but that's what I called it, a rain glob. And this one at the moment is a world-class rain glob at the moment. And because this is what we're seeing, let's not lose sight of this one up here. That's probably the better storm at the moment, so we'll lock in on that. So there is one heading towards Clarksville, so let's not dismiss everything. Matter of fact, it's actually looking maybe a little bit better over here on the line. There is starting to see some better, maybe some signs of rotation on these as they're coming across. But the other thing that's happening though is, yeah, they're still right on the warm front here. Here's another radar here, Nashville. Let's look at that. What are we seeing from Nashville? Paducah, and then we got this radar. Keep it on this one for right now. Okay, so just keep it right there for the moment. You bet, Mazat. Thanks for hanging with us. Freddie's trying to decide on northern or southern. Yep, he's kind of in no man's land at the moment. I'm going to step out and warm up my coffee, so don't go away. Let's keep everything locked in. Sure. Okay, so now, before I go, we got my daughter's favorite animal, which is Bro. But Bro's like a typical cat. You can't herd Bro. You gonna bring him around? Okay, Lydia's gonna bring him around. See, that's Bro. Hi, Bro. Look that way, Bro. Here, look this way. Look. There you go. You know, just got to be smarter than the animals. He's actually purring, so. That was Bro. Now I'm going to step out for a moment and warm up the coffee. House warm. I just checked, it's currently 8 degrees here. New tornado warning underneath this one. Keep an eye on that. At the moment, the flooding event is crazy. So this is heading towards you. There's a new tornado warning on this. So 3 tornado warnings here at the moment for line embedded circulations. I wonder if it'd be better to watch them. Nope, can't see anything from Nashville. Let's try from down here at this radar. A little bit there. Paducah, probably about the best bet. So maybe this one. Let's just leave it on the Clarksville one. There you have it. 3 tornado warned embedded storms tracking towards Clarksville. So Randy, get your camera ready. W. Bro, says Mazat. Ann says, you say he's cute. Let's see. Ann says bro is cute. That gave Lydia a smile. Yes. NW bro, said Mizat. So, okay, so we got 3 line embedded situations here. Tornado warned, heading to the flood. Now we got heading into the flood situation. So it's all bad. Now we got a couple tornado warned storms down here. Just same situation. Hard to make out. Hard to make out any hard fast rotation here at the moment. A little bit on this one right here. We'll see, but I think maybe the better shot is going to be once these storms move across the Mississippi into Mississippi. We might see a little more action. That's just kind of a guess. Let's see, where is Freddie at? What did he decide to do? There's Will. There's Freddie. So he's going south. Actually, kind of getting in position for this severe warned one right here with a little bit of rotation there. So these might be the storms. What about this one by Vicksburg? Let's look from the Jackson radar. Yeah, just not a bad call. As we used to say, the south one gets it done. Guys, I'm trying to find a radar that will go live. I'll leave you with the chase vehicle while I go get some firewood. Something's not. Let me refresh this. How do I refresh it? There we go. So we got Freddie heading down onto the storms. We got the radar up for you, and I'm going to go hunt some wood. I know, Patrick, I don't know how they warned it, but sometimes I think they just do it precautionary because they got a radar that's down. It's in the warm sector, and it has, and we're talking about this, let's go back to this storm here in Vicksburg. So it's out here, it's headed for Rolling Fork for one, okay? And of course they're probably freaking out in Rolling Fork right now, which I was there, first one on the scene basically in Rolling Fork for that tornado, and that was a very bad deal. But this storm, to be fair, is out in the warm sector, and reflectivity looks pretty strong. Let's see, we've got 60 dB seam storm in the 10% SIG environment. It's isolated. Matter of fact, this one might, I think it's precautionary, but this one might just ramp up actually. Looking a little more closer. But then you look at velocities, you can't see much, but you can see a little something down here. So we'll just tornado warning continues for Rolling Fork. So they got a tornado warning for Rolling Fork. Corey Gherkin is down there. And trying to think, where's Freddie? Is he in here? No. Where'd he go? I think he's up here. There's Will. He's right here. Freddie and Will. So they're there, the tornado warned one's here. So now we're starting to see a little reflectivity down here actually on the storm. So we'll lock in on this for now. That's actually more legitimate than about a lot of things I've seen tonight. That looks like it's got some rotation on it. It's moving fast. Tracking very much north. Time to stoke the fire, yep. Because when I checked it was like 8 degrees and the wind's blowing. Pretty hard. So we'll leave it right there for a moment. Gosh, you guys can't even see it. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. So what happens when I go to here? Yeah, we'll leave it right there for the moment. Take this opportunity. Are we live? Yes, we're live. I'll be right back. going on? All right. Back. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Freddie said something. Is Mike chasing? I think Mike Delane chasing? I'll have to investigate that. Okay. See what's going on up here in Clarksville. Well, the night is still young, so to speak. Now there's a little bit of spike there. On that one. I think this is the one at the moment. I think this is the one. Definitely moving fast toward Rolling Fork, but might get a little something out of that one, so let's just keep it locked in here on that for the moment. Make sure everything's working. Make sure everything's working. Let's get over here. That's working. That's working. Definitely got a little couplet right here on this one, so but kind of broad, but some rotation right there on the Rolling Fork storm. See if I can find Freddie here. Seeing this grouping. He's up here. Maybe going for that, or just positioning for these. So okay. back. All right, what do we got here? Rolling fork. Thankfully, rolling fork doesn't look all that great. Knowing what those folks have been through. Let's see. So, there you have it. I'm looking at the storm headed towards Rolling Fork, analyzing it. Got a little bit of gate to gate here on it. Fast moving little storm here, but part of the difference here, let me make sure I'm on the best radar to view it. It'd be nice if this radar was working. It's always great timing when you got a radar down, but the difference between this storm and the storm that hit Rolling Fork years ago was that if you notice with this storm, now they're putting a severe warning on it. There's no lightning, and the one that hit Rolling Fork, I mean, that thing was a lightning barrage, and that's a pretty good sign that everything's strengthened. Hey Cactus, good to see you. Thank you for the like. And by the way, Cactus, I did a little stream earlier today, and I used a Casey's card, so that was pretty awesome as part of that deal this morning. Yeah, I saw, of course, we've had Freddie's stream up somewhat too. Speaking of Freddie, let's see if there's anything. Should we reload it? And should we go live? Is he live? Is it on? Is it working? He's just parked. So there's Freddie's deal. And I saw a little lightning out there on his stream, but and you're getting some snow, Patrick says. Okay. Oh, Freddie's got some lightning going on his stream there. That's pretty cool. But that's what I'm noticing about the Rolling Fork storm here is I'm not seeing enough to say, I'm not, look at that, do I have lightning strikes on? Pretty sure I had that on. Maybe I don't have it on. Anyway, it just doesn't look that great, the Rolling Fork storm, but it's also not like super close to the well, it's pretty close to the radar actually. Close enough to really look at it. So I think things are looking fairly good for that. So here's up north. New Concord. Should be getting pretty close here. Now there's a little something in there by Midway. On this tornado warned one here near Paris. Oh, come on, won't let me off of that. So here we got, yes, just new update. Tornado warning continues for Paris. Let's just go out 7 frames. Yep, that's a decent one to look at right there. So let's be safe, everyone. Yes. So this one's got that legitimate look to it right there. And this one behind it here is very strong. So I'm liking the looks of these because they're getting more of a stair-step look to them, which allows them to get more individual. Now look on reflectivity how this one is ramped up. Almost 70 dBz's on this one right here. 68 dBz's right there on this storm. So there'll be some hail with this. And I imagine go off that, go to this. A little bit of it. There's some, can see some rotation potentially coming in on this Christmasville storm down here. Where's our best radar for this? Paducah? Maybe Paducah. McKinsey. The velocities ahead. Storm has potential right there. Yeah. I would look at echo tops too. I imagine, so right there at Paris there's some rotation on this back here. So both of these, you can tell by the dBz's that this thing's got plenty of strength to it at the moment. So what was I going to check out? I was going to check something out here. What was it? Just went out of my mind. How about our tornado warning down here for Rolling Fork? Let's see what they got. Jacksonville radar. I think once it gets past Rolling Fork, perhaps then it will do something, but at the moment doesn't look too bad. I was gonna check. I know what I was going to check. This, right where? Where is my, not there. Okay, so do they have a confirmed tornado here? So we got radar indicated. So they're not sure what's going on here. Severe warned and 2 tornado warnings on top of each other, so let's do this. Let's do this, and let's just, I mean, we see how it looks on reflectivity. It looks really good. Velocity's not quite as mean, but looks good here. So let's see what Freddie has. He's still, no, he's driving somewhere. Randy's still got the rain and more coming, so I want to check something. I think I'm going to give you this look while I look at something on radar that I need to fix. Not that. This. Tropical. What's this? It'll take me a while to find it. What I'm looking for is lightning, because I don't think I'm showing lightning strikes. Somewhere in here I turned it off. The overlay. Not there. Marine tools. Surface fronts. Lightning detection. Let's go 5 minutes. There we go. I did not have it on. Now back to this. Getting some rotating looks up here by Paris, especially by Paris right here. There's a couplet there. So Paris, you're under a tornado warning. Woodland Acres, Nobles, Oak Grove. Got a rotating storm here. Couplet developing. Right there. That would take seriously. That would take seriously. This one right up here by Paris. All these little places around here. Chickasha Heights, Hancock, Porter Court. Then off east of it and north. Woodland Acres, India. Nobles, all those areas, you're under a tornado warning, and you do have a rotating storm headed your way, impacting Paris right now. So now I've got lightning strikes on here for the last 5 minutes, and then they come off. Look at all the lightning on this one down here. Clarksdale, we have a tornado warning. And what radar should we use? Little Rock. Clarksdale's under a tornado warning near Clarksdale, extending out to Friars Point, Coahoma, Jonestown, Birdie, Lula. You are under tornado warning, of course. Hopefully you are aware of that. Then down here by the Delta National Forest, got another tornado warning going on down here. Freddie migration. You tried to incite a Freddie raid. Did Freddie? Let me see. No, he's still... Freddie's still alive. Cactus is saying later. Freddie, tornado intercept now. Okay, so Freddie's off for 73 minutes. He says, and then looks like we've Freddie's out at the moment. He'll come back on if things get serious. So we got one down here in Mississippi west and a little bit north of Jackson, but in the Delta National Forest, we've got a tornado warning storm. You have Clarksdale. It's actually more north of Clarksdale. We'll have to grab the right radar for this. Let's just use Memphis, see if that works. How about this radar? Not looking too... picking up some from Little Rock. But this one up here, Clarksville, impacting Paris, that's probably the one that looks the best or the worst at the moment. Yeah, welcome back, Court and Chris and Cactus. Grab a huge container of popcorn as it's taking a while to get things going. So we do have one up here at Paris that's definitely showing signs of rotation. Let's see, what radar am I on at the moment? Clarksville radar. Let's see what it looks like from Paducah. Yeah, definitely at least have some strong inflow of some kind. Let's go to reflectivity, see what we got. So these storms here kind of a stair-step motion to them here, which is allowing them to get inflow and not get choked off by the storm underneath them is bad. That is definitely some rotation right there. Let me go to coalition coefficient, see if there's anything. Trying to determine if there's any debris associated with this storm. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if there's no that right there looks decent, so we're going to keep a close watch on this one. Still just radar indicated. There's no reports of a tornado at the moment. So you got it all here around Paris. You've got flood warning, you've got a severe warning, and you've got a tornado warning. You've got it all. So, just seeing some interaction in the chat here. That's good. Thanks for joining. We've been on for quite a while, actually, but we're hanging with it because, at least for now, we're hanging with it as long as we can bear it, because of things like this. We finally have a storm that's tornado warned and exhibiting a decent amount of rotation with it. I'm going to analyze it a little bit here. A little gate to gate, nothing crazy on the velocities, but out there it's looking a little tighter. right there. Just latest scan. Latest scan here, we definitely, in here is where we got some tighter rotation. Mint, so we got some talk about mint and so forth. Sounds good. By the way, all the Valentine's Day yesterday. Does anybody like these things? I got some of those the other day. But I also got this chocolate. That reminds me, I'm going to enjoy a piece of it, but what I sent to my wife though was a singing. I'll show you that if I have a picture of it. I imagine they're going to re-tornado warm this. Heading for Dover right now, about to impact Buchanan. I'm just waiting for the new tornado warning to pop up, but imagine it's going to happen. Let me see if I can find the photo. Or maybe I can play it for you. Here we go. This is what, oh boy, here's Nola. No, come here, come here. Well, there's more people here and they want to see Nola. Come on, girl. Come on.
She just got out of bed.
Wait, lift her up. Lift her up to me. You guys got to see Nola. You ready for this? Well, I don't want to. Ugh. Hold this a second. Hey, pup. There you go. There she is. Nola's becoming a beast. She's not that tiny little puppy anymore. But now she's big and weighs in. Okay. That's it. But she's not as bitey the last couple days. She wants down, so. Alright, here you go. And she's taking my gloves, so. Okay, that was Nola. Sorry I lost my train of thought there. Yeah. She's She's cranking it up. Glad, I know I showed her earlier, but glad a lot of you guys got to see it. And then I want to show you the Valentine. Let's see if I can do it this way.
Thank you. Now you can see this, Ashley. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta see this.
So we'll do LOVE, and it's from John.
Valentine greetings from John do we bring. Now here's what they asked us to sing. They said, L is for the way you look at me. O is for
Better be
the only
careful.
one I see.
I might get,
He is very, very
probably not supposed to do that with YouTube, but anyway, that's what we sent to Melanie for, that's what I sent to Melanie for Valentine's Day, so what do you think? And that was pretty easy to do because our college has this group called Spectrum. And here's another little thing. Freddie used to sing with that group a couple years ago. He sung when he was at the college for a little bit. He sang with that group, and so did Eli. Eli sang with the group as well. But it's pretty easy to set up. They sent out an email, and so I did it, and it was a total surprise, but worked well. So we still have this storm here, almost to the edge of the tornado warning box by Dover. I don't know if they're going to reissue it, but it's actually one of the better looking storms of the night. Let's go to reflectivity. Things are smoothing out from that radar. Clarksville. There you have it. You can't imagine Eli singing. Eli is a really good singer. Not even joking. And he actually was in the music department. Can't hear you. All State Choir. Oh yeah. Okay, so I just got a little voice from the side here that said Eli was in All State Choir multiple times, so he loves to sing and he is very good at it. And he and Freddie did some harmony and things like that. So, giving you some insight. So let's just zoom out and just look at the big picture at the moment here, and let's see what's happening. Still have a storm down here near Yazoo. Haven't seen that one. Yazoo City. Let's look at the reflectivity, or the velocities, I mean. It's tornado warned. And we got some people here. Who do we have? Cameron Williams. Where is Freddie and Will, by the way. Where'd they go? I'll do it the cheat way here. Cheat. It's going south somewhere. It's heading to Sidon. Sidon. Way south of Clarksville was Sidon. So where's Clarksville? Clarksville is is he going for that? There's Clarksville. Where's Sidon? Would this be him here? No, he's on the road. So right now we're looking for, where's Sidon? Oh, it's over here. There we go. There he is. Okay, there's Freddie. He is going south. He's traveling down this road to get in front of this tornado-warned storm. Which radar should we use? Jackson. Where's the radar? Okay, there's the radar. It's coming down from Sidon. Which is here. So let's figure this out. He's coming from here. He's about let me do something. I'm going to refresh this. So he's there. We're going to go from here. So there's 26 miles to get to the polygon, and to the storm he's about 40 miles from the, looks like the rotating part of the storm. All right, let's go, Freddie. You can get on this thing. Maybe that's going to be the storm tonight, too. Yeah. Yeah, Brace. So, oh boy. You know, it's kind of hard to sit here and talk to yourself for 4 hours. But I'm talking to you guys in the chat, but this I mean, that storm right there has potential, and we're going to come back to it. And that's one of the only games in town The Parastorm, let's see what it's doing. Let's find a radar that will show us something. Doesn't look very good at the moment, but I want to show you the real, one of the real deals for tonight. And that is the flooding. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the rain totals here. You know I saw 7 earlier, but there's just consistently 6+ inches here, right in there, 7.52. Over here we got up to 7 inches of rain, and now it's just moving all over. So there's a lot of rain for you. Let's just stay on that. Let's click on this radar over here. That's the reason for the flood warnings. What happens if we animate this? There we go. That right there is the reason for the flood warnings. Yep. Major flooding event. How about with this radar out here? What are we seeing? Look at that. Clear out to Columbia. Columbia's got 4+ inches of rain. 4.5 inches of rain at Columbia. Kakara's rain gauges. I am not familiar with that. Next chase opportunity after today. You want, well, let's see. Yeah, while we got some time, let's look at that. So, while you're looking at that, I'm going to pull up is there any more severe going on? I don't know if you call this a but there's the wind chill forecast for us. A lot of wind chill. So let's see, the dog is back. The dog is back. Let's go to, that's National Weather Service. Let's go to SPC. What's the next chase going on? Won't work for me, but looks like Florida and Georgia and up here in the Carolinas and Virginia got a 2% for tomorrow on the day 2. But looking out, let's look at the just look at GFS, and we'll go all the way to the continental US, and we'll look at supercell composites, because it takes a supercell. Get a storm. Actually, let me transition over here real quick. Move this. It's probably going to be in the south. Then we'll transition back. Anything coming up? Looks like wind, if we're talking severe. Yeah, it's late February into March. After that, it's unknown. Another polar vortex. Yeah, speaking of. There you go. That's dipping down there on Wednesday, pretty deep. And that's why, back to this, and then I'll switch this out to the tornado warning. Let's see. Make sure we're not missing something here. Got some little kinks maybe in these over here, right in here. So keep an eye on that. Get rid of that. How about our storm down here in Mississippi? What's the latest? Go get them. Wow. I think Freddie turned around going the other direction now. Honestly, yeah. I think Freddie gave up on that one. And I think the reason why is that Will's car is in Memphis. They left his car in Memphis, so they have to go back up, take Will back up to his car at some point. Alright, let's just go to reflectivity and just look at the broad picture. So what we have is we've got a line coming across, and we'll just have to wait and see what it happens in the future. Mudslides in Malibu when the storm was moving through here. Well, let's just see what's happening out in California right now. Malibu, I wonder if that's out here. Things look kind of quiet, but it's too bad. I mean, California's getting a lot of, just hit with about everything at the moment, other than severe weather, severe warned storms back here in Louisiana. We have no radar to look at it very closely, but these look pretty good right here. So that's the latest. That's the latest. This guy right here, though, is kind of strong. And it's got some velocities out in front of it. Severe warned. And that's about it. So the question is, Zat says it's on its last leg. Let's see if there's any. Let's investigate. And see if the Storm Prediction Center has an MD out. MDs, no valid mesoscale. Show you what I'm looking at. No valid mesoscale discussions. Transition this over. Move this like this, bring it back. So they changed the location of the 10 sig for tornado down to the southern part of the southern states. So that's what SPC has done. Yeah, that might be so there, Patrick, might be so. Let's see. So it's not saying that it can't happen up to the north on what they're saying there, but that being said, the north is mostly becoming, well, it already is a flood event, but it's going to continue to flood. But what about down here in the south? Like way down here. Here's one with a lot of lightning on it. I think probably the best potential is going to be down here, but even so, at the moment it's just not doing it. Not to say that it won't do it as time goes on. All right, thank you, Randy. God bless you too. And hope you were able to collect some of that rain. Store it for another day. Yeah, I'm wondering at what point we can just sort of let it go, because the tornado warnings are getting pretty slim. We've got a line coming across. We've got some isolated ones here down by Jackson. Those might do something. I'm going to step away for just a moment, get a refresher on the coffee, and take a quick break. Thank you. They're programming her. I don't know if you can hear those whistles, but the dog's getting some training, which is going really well at the moment. Let's see, what should we... This one down here by... Look at the lightning on this one by Jonesville. Lots of lightning. So all the potential, the main potential seems to be down here. Like Jackson and south. What? Oh, Mazat, yeah. A bird, yeah. Yeah, we have parakeets too. We have parakeets and what's the one that we have parrots and Nola's getting some training right now. They're much more diligent and patient than I am with dog training, but I love it. That's terrible to hear. So bird flu's going around. Bad. I don't know, what do you guys think about this tonight? As far as these storms go. So far, something's misfiring. Let's see. Well, now they've severe warned this over here, all of this. Severe warned the whole thing. What about this one up here? Gotta find the right radar. I hope I'm not making you dizzy. All this zooming in and out gets a little crazy. Just trying to find a radar, you know, especially when you got this one over here that's been down all night. That does not help things. You got this storm right here that I'm interested in. I think I'm already on the best radar. Let's see what it's doing. Got a little bit of something for velocities maybe. That one there maybe has some potential. And the nice thing about this one, it's out front, maybe getting a little more inflow. Problem is you cut off the stream, then all of a sudden everything goes wild, but it's not like they can't come back again. Well, I think I'm probably going to sign off. There might be some winter chasing going on in the next couple of days. Let's just take a look at that real quick. Let's just go with GFS maybe for Nebraska. So there we go. Some snow totals. Let me click over so you can see it. Actually, let me click back so you can see it better. Now we'll transition over. Here it comes for Monday. By noon, according to GFS on Monday, we can have some snow coming through, and it builds into Tuesday. A pretty good swath. So I'm thinking maybe Monday or Tuesday we might finally get a snow day. But then we have all the snow to deal with. Take down bird feeders for a few months. We just loaded our bird feeders and we got tons of birds out there. But I'll keep that in mind. Wow. Bird flu going around. I know, I remember that. Yeah, when I stepped away, I come back, there's 3 tornado warnings, but I think those were somewhat somewhat false alarm. I do see potential for this. I mean, it's there, but you know, you can always go live again. So it's not like we can't fire it back up, but at the moment I think I'm gonna let you guys off the hook, and appreciate you coming in, spending some time. It's been wonderful. Always good to connect with you guys. And I think we'll just go ahead and say good night, just in case we won't see you anymore. And you have a great Lord's Day tomorrow and a great rest of your weekend. Take very much care, and we'll talk to you soon, and just hope everything goes well. Good night, everyone.